Tonight is the night where we start a brand new journey, but on the Switch. Hello everyone, it's Sebastian here, bringing you guys the first live stream of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition on the Nintendo Switch. and honestly I am really excited and really happy that I managed to get this game on Nintendo Switch. As you guys may know, this game is available today. Well, this game was available yesterday, so if you guys haven't gotten the game yourself, feel free to check it out on Nintendo eShop, as well as to check out your local retail store for the game. And yeah, and as always, shout outs to EB Games of Australia for providing me this copy of the game, and as well as getting a neat little keychain, which shaped looks like the Aegis, and with the skull on top. And if you guys can see on the back right here, it shows off Blade. So yeah, all right. So I want to welcome every single one of you to the stream. As you guys may know, I am streaming this on both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, so I want to welcome every single one of you over to the stream. So yeah, just need to do something really quickly. Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging. Well, I think it's lagging because of these. It's gonna take a while. View account this one. That. Save that. It should work. Why is it not working? Hold on, let me just refresh this. Somehow my view count is not working. Sorry guys, I forgot to do this. Where is that view count? Where's that view count? The view count has to be around it somewhere. Oh, there it is. I was looking for that. Alright, refresh. Okay. There we go. Hey, Ribbon, how you doing? Alrighty, guys. So without further ado, let's begin. But before we do, I am going into my settings. Yep. So what we're going to be doing for tonight is we're going to do all of the 3 chapters. That way we can have access to our online features. So that's what we're going to be doing for chapter 3. That's what we're going to be doing for all 3 chapters. And yeah, now I've already picked it, and now I just want to let you guys know that I did do a little bit of exercise within within the game. So I think I know what I'm going to pick. I think I know what gender I'm going to pick. But without further ado, let's begin our first gameplay of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition on Switch. Let's begin. Here we go. Hope you guys are excited for this. Nintendo presents. Also, I hope, am I good, by the way? Ruben, I looked at your message, I scheduled it. So it should come up in 3 minutes. Oh. Three, two, one. 0. There we go.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
White Whale.
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
I say that's death. True. Okay, so if you guys don't know, in the original game on the Wii U, you guys may have seen it way back in, like, I think 2020 or 2021. I picked out the male character for this game, but I'm gonna do something a little bit different today. So what we're gonna do is we're actually going to do female this time. And I sort of remember what the... Okay, I kind of want to do ponytail now that I think about it. So we're gonna go as female this time. Let's return to base selection. He is making them look like Monica. I just realized what you're doing. I just realized what you were referencing. The Scottish girl we absolutely hate. Oh, and also here's Nia's hairstyle. Get her. Destroyer! Is it this one? Yeah, that's the one. Actually, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make Frozen Melody one of my OCs who is a gender-bend version of Chillitu. Either a long hair or ponytail. Because in the original, like, in her, like, with her original form, her form is basically just spiky hair. But I kind of want to change things up a bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to keep it as... Actually, let's return to the base selection real quickly, and let's do... Ooh, that looks actually really cool. Alright, so let's go... Wait, what's this? Nah, I kind of don't like that one. Let's do... What about this? Hold on, let's look at the hairstyle. Not too keen on this style though. Not too keen on this one. Nah, I'm not too keen on this one. Nah. All right, let's go back to. Just to let you guys know, I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste time on the character selection. All right, let's make her big. All right, so let's have a look. The color. I mean, I think the color looks pretty good. Yeah, the color is absolutely, yeah, I think the color is fine. Yeah, the color is fine. So that's your pass up and play Delta. Oh, shut up. Alright, we're gonna give her this. Nope. Okay, wig tips. Alright, we're gonna do... Alright, let's do this one. I didn't even know how you spent 30 minutes on that character that... Shut up! Try my best to make it a little similar, make it a little transparent. Alright, what do you think, Ruben? Close enough? Yeah, close enough, close enough. Oh, I could go with this one. Ruben, this one or this one? Show me the first one again? Alright. Second. Alright. Nope, not on. Alright. Alright, first or second? Second? Alright. Alright, let's make it... You know, let's make it cyan. Let's make it cyan. Alright, ooh, face paint! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Since this is anime, I want to give her a scar. Yeah, let's go for this one. Eyes look perfectly fine. Bro, giving it the Anakin Scotch. Okay, face paint. Let's do... Alright, I'm gonna go for this one. Do that. Go to voice. Making her look like she did not. Order 66 reference. Hold on.
Alright. Huh? They staggered me, shall we? They staggered me. I've lost my balance. I've lost my
We're gonna do. Hey there. Here we go. Here we go. Hey there. We're gonna do great. We're gonna do great. Hey there. Huh. Huh. Here we go. Huh? Here we go. We did great. We sure are. Huh. Hello. Let's get on with it.
It's a pleasure.
Huh.
Alright, I'm gonna use it. Anakin killing sand people. He killed children, bro! He killed children in Revenge of the Sith, bro! Shut up! Alright, let's save this one. Bam. Yes, please. Alright, we got independent done. Then I'm gonna change her hairstyle. Right here, this is the one. Let's make it mature.
It's a pleasure. Hello. Success. Hello.
Hey! Huh? Let's go. Let's go. Just tell me what to do.
Hey there.
I've lost my balance.
Yep. So this one, over to Avatar 2, and we're good. Perfect. Okay. Now that we've got that, I'm going to load Avatar Data 1. Perfect. Okay. So we have the base type. Don't you think how Star Wars me it is? Literally. Okay, so we've got the color, freckles, scar, cheeks, moles. We have the star, we have special. Roots color are cyan and blue for the tips color. Pupils are perfectly fine. Color 1 is the purple, while the color 2 is the cyan as well. Eyeshadow. Ooh, yeah, I forgot to do the eyeshadow. Alright, let's give her this color. Or we can just do this color. Shut up, man! Yep, that's really fun. Alright, we're good. Let's save, edit this one. Replace this one. Alright, so we've got the eyeshadow, face paint, and appearance Kira Buckland. Let's begin.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Wake up, Link.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Hello, Elma. Also, how do I sound? Do I sound good, or do you want me to increase my gain up a bit?
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, I'm just trying to do a fix up. There we go. And hopefully this will be better. And alright, perfect. Okay, so just want to let you know, I have the YouTube chat right here, while I have the restream chat as well here, in case if someone wants to like message on Twitch as well. All right, so the name that we're gonna go on is Frozen. So let's type in the name. There we go.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Shake your head.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon.
Watch as Elma gives me the middle finger.
There you go. All right, let's get going.
All right, here we go. Prologue, Awakening. Alright, we discovered Primordia. Starfall Basin.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
I guess you could say Eggman really did
Ring any
piss on the moon.
bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Alright, here we go. Our first battle. Let's go. Oh my god. Alright, here we go.
It begins.
Let's see what we've got.
Slice! Full hammer!
Nice.
That did
Ah, damn it.
Try toppling it with gunfire!
Nice.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
God.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Okay. Advanced iron blades. Oh, I can't use it now. Oh, that's right. Oh, there we go. Go to parties. Let's do arts. Well, I can't upgrade them, which is annoying. Let's go to... ground gear? Ooh, okay, advanced iron blades. No idea, actually, Ruben. I have no idea.
Here we go.
I mean, they're my favorites, so yeah.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
I'll blast a hole right through him.
I mean, all of them are
Shadow strike.
favorite, and yeah.
Assault hammer.
Ah, damn it!
Slide.
Yes.
Never hurts to get a little stronger.
And ooh, chrome armor, nice.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer.
And tumble, nice.
Figured he'd win.
We got him. Let's move.
Okay, then we go to level 2 and 3s. We can take them on.
Here we go.
They're off guard. Stab them with a melee attack.
Long armor.
Sliding.
I'll make it stumble. Down you go. Suppressive fire.
Scream edge.
I figured he'd win.
Nice work.
It begins.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll make him stumble.
Shadow strike.
Oh, damn it! Oh,
Flame
screw you!
Long armor.
Slide. Image destroyed. Move in and strike.
What are you looking?
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Is it me, Ruben, or are you trying to make me silent throughout the whole story?
I got a little reckless.
I should heal up first.
We should be doing. Come on. There's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do.
That's the spirit. Just don't wear yourself out.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Target in sight. Scream edge.
Flame
Pendant
grenade.
destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow
know.
strike.
Take this. Down you go. Suppressive fire.
Oh!
I can't move.
Alright, grandmama.
Flying forward. I got a little reckless.
I should heal up first.
That did something.
Shadow
What's happening?
strike.
Gunfire. Nice job.
We got it. Let's move.
Ooh, split edge. Nice. Alright, then you're next.
Assault hammer.
Nice, we tumble.
Scream edge.
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, god damn it, I'm blinded.
can't move!
Thank you for the sliding slinger. Alrighty. Sliding slinger. Aha. What? What? What do you thought I was about to say?
Attack at range! Follow my lead! Target in sight! Scream and destroy! Move in and strike!
Take this!
Shadow strike!
Don't push! Salt hammer! Down you go! Rapid fire!
Image destroyed! Move in and strike!
Take this! Use the strength to keep everyone safe.
There we go.
Early burn!
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Slide hammer!
Move in and do some damage!
Take this! Go me! Close that!
God damn it.
Realm armor! Somewhat staggered me. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Right at! Slide grenade!
Shadow strike!
I figured you'd win.
Nice work!
Here we go.
They're off guard! Stagger them with a melee!
I'll make them suffer.
There we
Scream
go.
edge!
Right at! Go me. Now close the gap.
Now it's my turn!
Flame grenade! Right at!
Slide! Move in! We got it! Let's move!
Alright, there we go.
Here we go.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
I'll blast a hole right through it. Slide that slinger!
Oh, damn it! Ah! Oh my god, I thought it would topple. But no, it didn't. It did not topple. I'm disappointed.
Destroyed! Move in and strike!
Oh my goodness, I'm almost about to die.
Flame grenade! I got a little reckless.
I should heal up first.
Heal me. Nice job.
We got it.
Nice.
Let's move.
Ooh! 2 rare items. Yeah. Also, welcome, Simba. How you doing? Shadow Rise. Huh?
Incoming enemies.
Shadow strike! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
I know! Take fire! Flame grenade!
That's the bad.
Something? I'll topple you with gunfire!
Alright, perfect.
Roger! They won't shatter tracks!
Oh good, so good, so good, so good, so good.
Flame grenade!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
I don't have a fucking aura!
Realm armor!
Now, melee attacks!
I know! Take this! Down you go! Suppressive fire! Split out! Nice job!
Nice work.
Alright, here we go. The moment you've been waiting for, guys.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I
No.
promise you're gonna love this.
No, it's not Shulk.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Fucking hell, bro. What the hell? Why am I... Bro, my tears!
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story.
Ribbon?
Some
Screw you.
big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go.
I have the high
relatively
road.
speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Shut up! Don't try it! Ah! Instead of the Anakin scream, it's the... Shadow Rise VC.
Ready? Let's move in! Assault hammer!
Doubled.
Now, my turn! Get destroyed! Move in and strike!
Slide grenade!
Infuriate!
Realm armor!
Slide knife! Move in and do some damage!
It never hurts to get a little stronger. Attack at range! Follow my lead!
Shadow strike!
I know!
And couple. Nice!
Green edge!
I figured you'd win. We got it. Let's move.
We obliterated him! There we go. Okay, can I change my class? No, I cannot. Alright.
It begins!
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
On! I'll make him stumble!
Aw, damn it, you could have.
Yes! Now, melee attack! Infuriate!
Now,
I'm surprised his
melee
friend
attacks.
doesn't see me yet.
That did something! Try toppling
His
it
friend
real
is just
hard.
like, screw it.
I know! Take this job!
Nice work.
Ooh, advanced iron up too. Nice.
Here we go!
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Slide!
That's my day
Now,
off.
melee attack! Flame grenade!
Now,
grenade.
melee attacks.
Infuriate.
Go me! Now close the gap!
Slide. Slinger.
Ooh, I'm a little low on health.
Realm armor!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this!
Shadow strike.
Nice job!
Nice work.
Perfect. Alright, let's take care of this level 2 unit. This level 2 guy right here.
Here we go!
Let's see what you. They're off guard.
Hey, wake up!
Stagger them with a melee attack.
On! I'll make him stumble!
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame
Side
grenade!
Appendage destroyed. Move in
it
and
in,
strike. Early bird. I figured you'd win. It's true.
Oh, level up! Nice! Nice one from Elma. Alright. Ribbon, should I take care of this guy? Alright, let's do it.
Attack at range! Follow my
Target
lead!
in sight.
I
Shadow
know!
strike.
Take this!
Ah, you resisted it.
Side clutch.
Flame! So
Off
what?
balance.
I should be doing better.
I should heal up first.
And he sees me.
Early bird.
Something. Try toppling
Top gunfire.
Oh, nice, you toppled. Nice.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Realm armor. Shadow strike.
Flame grenade!
Tough. Touch me up.
Different planet, no peace looking at the sky. Always on the
Don't force.
guns and cannons, standing as long as you can until we
Slide now. Melee attacks. It's tearing me down.
Keep this up!
I'm not gonna make it.
Assault hammer! Back off! Use melee attack!
God damn it! Feels like my character's weak. Like super, super weak. Let me have a look. Go to no, not fashion gear. Advanced Dino. You know, let's use that one. You are at the start. I was doing well though. Alright, let's use the prototype bodywear. Alright, let's see if that does the change.
It begins!
Alright, here we go.
Lay down some fire for him.
I'll blast a hole right through him!
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in.
And topple!
Side
Nice!
slash.
More enemies! I know! Take this!
Early bird. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide. Slinger.
I should be doing better.
I should heal up first. Stuck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade! Realm armor!
Shadow strike.
Oh no! How the fuck did it die? Oh, I think it's coming from you, you asshole! Alright, one more time. Damn! Like, oh my god. If it wasn't for that idiot, I should have killed that guy first. Ah, that is frustrating. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Attack at range! Follow my lead!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I'll blast a hole right through him!
Now, melee attacks. Scream edge.
I figured you'd win!
We got it. Let's move.
Here we go!
They're off guard. Stab them with a melee
I'll
attack.
make him stumble!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Stuck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this!
Early bird. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I figured you'd win!
We got it. Let's move.
Alright, let's do it with this guy first.
It begins.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire.
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Side appendage destroyed. Move
Oh,
in
got
and
the
strike.
fatigue.
I know. Take this. Slide.
Oh my
Move
god,
in
the,
and do some
the amount of
damage.
damage.
That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Try that. I figured you'd
Move in
win.
and keep. We got it. Let's move.
Now that's a lot of damage. Alright, here we go. Third round. Here we go. Let's draw the weapon, and let's not do anything.
Attack at range. Target my sight.
Shadow strike.
So
Off
what if you
balance.
staggered me?
Side flash.
Try that. Go me. Now close the gap. Don't force.
Now it's my turn.
Armor. Flame
Slide
grenade.
nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this. Go me. Now close the gap.
Woo!
Infuriate.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Try that.
Upper hand.
Now we're stuck on a hole.
What?
Hey.
Now, melee attacks.
Get all dolls up, then call out that song for those weakest are dealing with lives messed up.
I'm off balance. Side slash. They're tough. Touch me up. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Damn. We almost had it. Hold on, give me a sec. If I go to down gear. I thought I got it.
It didn't have to be like
Attack
this.
at range. Follow my lead.
Targeted
Flame
sight.
grenade.
Shadow strike.
Go me. Now close the gap.
Side slash. Now it's my turn.
I figured you'd win.
We got him.
Wow.
Let's move.
Incoming enemies. Assault hammer. Going all out.
Now it's my turn.
Flame grenade.
Side slash. Slide. Slinger.
Try that. Infuriate. I figured you'd win.
Ooh, recuperate. Nice. Alright, recuperate's a good one. Advanced survival glove. L. But I have to be level 8, alright. Change time.
Here we go.
Let's see what you've got.
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer.
Side
Try
slash.
that. That did something.
Out
Try
top.
toppling with gunfire. Infuriate.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Never hurts to get a little stronger.
And we're level 5. Alright. Ground gear.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Target go me. Now close the gap. Now it's my turn. Down you go. Present fire. Infuriate.
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Take this. Nice job.
Nice work.
Alright, one more time. One more time. Hopefully this will work. Now that I got recuperate, hopefully this will work. Let's do it.
Here we go.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll make
Side
them
them now. Melee attacks.
slide.
Nice.
Let it.
Move in and do some damage. Scream edge.
Flame grenade.
Early burn.
Let it.
Side flash. Slide back. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow
Alright, so
strike.
far so good.
Upper hand.
And we got it.
Flame grenade. So what if you staggered
Touch
me?
me up.
Guns and cannons.
You okay? They're coming.
Woo! We got it.
Didn't have to be like this.
Oh, come on! I thought it would work.
Appendage destroyed. Move
Double.
in and strike.
Take this.
Scream edge.
Grenade.
This guy is just walking around. He's just saying, hey, I don't give a shit about him. Let him die. Oh my god, what a silly man. What a
Let's
silly
move.
guy. Oh my god, that is funny. That is so funny.
It didn't have to be like this.
Assault hammer. Going all out.
Now it's
Send
my
them
turn.
flying. Yes. Now melee attack.
Now it's my turn.
Oh my goodness, dude!
Side flash.
Flame grenade.
Slide.
Damn, what were dude, we just killed, wow! Well, that was mean.
I can break. Let me out.
Ruben, you're not gonna believe what what I just did.
Thrown armor. Don't push. You should be doing better.
I should heal
Heal
up
me.
first. Slide. Slinger. Shadow strike.
Flame grenade.
Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this. Go me. Now close the gap.
Now it's my turn. I figured you'd win. Nice work.
And the class rank up, nice. I'm gonna save you for later.
It begins.
But they're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll make a stun. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Shadow strike.
Oh, fail.
Destroy. Move in and strike.
Realm armor! Assault hammer! Nice job!
We got it. Let's move.
Alright, let's do this guy,
Attack at range! Follow my lead!
and then we can move on.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
I know! Take this! Down you go! Suppressive fire!
Scream edge. Suck nice. Move in and do
I
some
know!
damage.
Take this! That did something! Try toppling it with
I'll
gunfire!
topple him.
I figured we'd win!
Oh, yikes. I'm staying away from that guy, because he's a level 23, so, yeah. Run, exactly.
Incoming enemies!
Oh, god damn it.
Ready? Let's move in! Assault hammer!
Now it's my turn.
Scream edge!
This guy! This guy!
Flame grenade! Light!
I think it... Hell nah, bruh. Hell nah. I would get one shot.
Now close the gap!
Side slash.
Infuriate! Nice job!
Nice work. Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And we're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Alright, here we go.
Didn't have to be like this. Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Go me! Now close the gap!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Infuriate!
Elma!
Go me! Now close the gap!
Nice, we got one down. Now let's deal with the other one.
Keep everyone safe.
Shadow strike.
Side slash! Flame grenade!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Now, melee attack.
Nice, we got to rank up. Damn. Whew. I guess we got a lot of new arts.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
Beep, beep.
All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Alright. Oh! Advanced survival shirt. Nice. Alright. Actually, I got an idea. Let's go here, prototype shirt, let's do the body wear. No, yeah, the body wear. And then we go fashion. There we go. By the way, Ruben, do you want this next cutscene to be morning or night? Let's go to system. Change time. What time is it? Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's enjoy my all-time favorite cutscene. Here we go.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Oh, it's so good just to see this cutscene again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the world of Xenoblade Chronicles X. Oh, so good. Fuck. That scene alone just gives me chills down my spine. Also, thank you for the good timing. Thank you. Oh my. Have a look at this. My drifter. Wait. It's already max leveled. Alright.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Will do.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Guessing that's good? Yeah. And fortunate thing is I won't be able to change my classes until I progress through the story, I think.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share.
Break roll, anyway.
Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters.
Irina, Gwen.
I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Yeah.
Better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice
Nice.
work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit. AKA the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
Exactly right.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Oh my god, Gwen.
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Thank you. Now get the fuck out of here.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Chapter 1, New Los Angeles. Industrial District. Central Industrial District. Alright. Oh, I thought of a good one. Give me a sec. Oh, alright. Give me a sec, Ruben. I'm just going to do something really quickly. There we go. Alright, got it. Alright, I got it. You'll enjoy this, Ruben. You'll enjoy it. Oh boy. Oh, that could have hurt. Oh!
Deja vu, I just been to space before. I on the street and I know it's my time to go.
I had to do it!
Damn it!
Oh my god, that is funny. That is funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, Doug doesn't seem too happy. Oh my god. But you like the timing? You like the timing, Ruben?
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lin Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Look skeptical.
She's 13. And I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Come on, Doug.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
And up the ribbon? No! Alright, so you can change your active party composition for the main menu, blah 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 blah. Wait a minute, what does it say? Alright, please note that there are times when you will not be able to change party members. Come on, please. No! That was beautiful. Shut up! Hey, I protect the people of NLA, bro.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
Not from the city, you do.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. But there's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Still waiting
Okay,
for this
you got
game
it.
to be on Amazon. Oh, come on, man.
New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district,
true.
where Doug and I were conducting the
check it
flight
out.
test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Alright.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Alright. Hey Ruben, I got a joke for you. It's a stupid one.
Strength comes from experience. That's
Oh,
true on
level
any
7.
planet.
Nice. You ready to hear it? Alright. Did you hear about the actor who fell through the floorboards? He was going through a stage. That is so bad. That was so bad. It's bad. It sounded so bad, and like when I said it out loud, it sounded so bad. Oh, such good music. What are they? You wanted to hear it! Oh.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks.
Ta-da!
Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Ask about the register.
I think I can answer that one.
Ah, Secretary
So,
Nagi.
you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
Oh.
No. Nothing to worry about.
Len?
Good. Be sure it stays that way.
Oh my god.
More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here.
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover.
Huh?
It could take some
Hey!
time.
Red Durog, thank you for the for the
Yes,
follow.
of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey
Funny, that really scared the shit out of me, bro.
back to
After
us.
that follow, but thank you very much
Please,
for the follow.
After you.
I'll put on some tea.
Same!
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
Yep.
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
How did he ended up on Mira?
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Can you please tell me more information about Blade?
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
What can you tell me about the registration?
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Alright, let's begin. Okay, so there's one thing. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't use it now. Damn it! Oh, it doesn't matter. All right, because I want to make the blade barracks more colorful instead of pure white. But I think I'll do that later.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that scale.
Yeah.
Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Clarify.
What? You don't remember what a skell is?
No.
That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, just... I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months.
Oh yeah.
We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Listen to this, Ruben.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
Ooh.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Alright. Now, in order to get the Skell, I think you have to progress through the story of, I think, in Chapter 6, or around Chapter 6 or 5. Yeah. And also, in order to get the online stuff, you have to complete Chapter 3. And then it will give you an intermission. I think.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here.
Not Ruben.
Businesses.
Hey, feel free to join. I think I'm doing another stream of this game tomorrow, so.
Citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
She did.
Hey!
Alright, I'm going out to BRB. I'm gonna get something to eat and drink. So BRB, guys. Alright, I am back. Let's continue.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted.
What?
Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Shopping terminal.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Oh, right, the torque. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Alright, let's see, can we go in? Nope, I can't use it. Alright.
Am I right?
Listen.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
And we finished off with that story mission. Let's save our game. Alright, I just need to double check if we do get, we still get access to it.
Hey!
Nope, okay. Alright. There we go. Sorry about that. Frame drops.
Honey, we're home.
Yes. Very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Yes.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Alright, let's track. Chapter 2, The New Frontier. Alright, let's exit.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Let's do speculate.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the east gate, shall we?
Okay, second feature on your map is available for use. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Sorry about that. Weapons. How much do I have? How can I check? Alright, I have 30,000. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to make my, to use my cash wisely. So, what I'll do is I'm going to equip the iron knife. The assault rifles, let's do the Storm Assault Rifle 2. The protective wear will be, let's do a survival. Yeah, let's do a survival torse. Survival torse. Let's do that. Survival gauntlet. And legs. Alright, I think we're good now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, welcome to the East Gate.
It begins. Locked and loaded. We should weaken them just to be safe. Right out!
There we go.
Yes! Fly it again for me!
Early bird.
Right out! Don't play it slow! Now
I owe
close
you
the
one.
gap!
Sliding slinger. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Off! I know! Take this! Blast! Smack!
Chrome armor. Shadow strike. Recuperate. Destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow runner.
Fire grenade! That did something!
Out top fire. Gunfire.
Alright, so those are good.
Upper hand.
Infuriate! Wild down!
Pendant destroyed. I figured and
Nice! Whoa! That was a little tricky. Like, I had to let it, like, really careful. Oh, god damn it!
twin. Let's keep it up. Attack at range. Follow my advice. I'm great. Shadow strike. Let me at him. Assault hammer. Down you go. Suppressive fire. Side flash. Fire. Don't miss.
Alright, can I change my classes now? Yes, I can. Alright, we can change our classes, so let's do that now. Actually, nah, let's not do that. Let's keep it as Drifter for now. Alright, let's 34. Alright, the good news is I can reset the upgrades. Like, if I want to, like, if I don't use it anymore, then I can reset the upgrades. Alright, let's do... Okay. Frozen, let's get you upgraded. Let's upgrade the thing. There we go. Let's do that one.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Target fire. Flame grenade. And it's down. Scream edge. This can make all the difference.
Shadow strike! Fence destroyed! Move in and strike!
No! Take this! Wow!
Early bird!
Nice job! Hope I didn't get in the way. Here we go. Lock the
Engage
right
it! Lay down some fire for me!
I'll blast a hole right through the
Melee attack! Shadow
Assault
strike!
hammer!
Ah, I should have done that.
Wild down!
Side splash!
Slide! Never
Gonna do
get
some
a little
damage.
stronger.
Alright, I want to see if I can take care of this guy. Let's do it.
Ready? Let's move in! Watch me lay into it! Slide! Fire carnival!
Scream edge! Tended destroyed! Move in and strike!
No! Take this! Yes! Hit him again! Just force!
Shadow strike! Side splash! Side splash! Upper hand! against a big target. Arms up now! Shadow Runner.
Recuperate!
Now, melee attacks. That move in and keep the rhythm going.
Fire Carnival!
Hope
you're ready for this.
Move in and do some damage.
What's the
Trouble.
standard?
Heal me.
Assault hammer! Flame
This is wearing
grenade!
me down. I'm not gonna make this.
Chrome armor!
Appreciate it.
Figured you win.
We got it. Let's move.
Eastgate, BC. Alright, let's take care of these guys first.
Let's engage it. Lay down some fire
I've
for
got
me.
your cover
Shadow
fire.
strike. Suck knife. Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this! Yes! Now, melee attack!
Now, my turn. Slide. Splinter.
There we go.
It begins! Live to the
Engagement.
race!
Lay down
Let
some
me
fire
out!
for me.
I'll blast a hole right in the carnival!
Side
Assault hammer!
Slide. Splinter.
Lay down some cover fire! Infuriate!
Alright, perfect. And let's deal with this guy.
Attack at range! Follow my
Target
lead!
in sight. Shadow
Fire!
strike.
Flame grenade! That did something! Try toppling it with gunfire! Wild down! Wild
Scream and it's destroyed. Move in and strike.
I know! Take I figured you'd win. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright, there we go.
What the hell happened here?
Yeah. Sinicula.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
What?
But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place.
True.
Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Inquire.
The tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns.
Right.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Let's unite.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Okay, so, bring it on. Alright. I mean, I'm already ready to roll, so let's do it. Let's take him out.
Strength comes from experience.
What is that
That's
giant
true on
thing?
any front.
Ready? Let's move it! Watch me lay into it!
Shadow Strike!
Fire Carnival! Relax! Slide! Quick! Bolt hammer! Down you go! Suppressive fire!
Scream Edge!
Relax! Flame cloak!
I owe you one. Off balance. Upper hand. Slide!
Oh!
Damage.
I know! Take this!
Shadow Strike! Side slash! We're up against a big target. Bump up now!
Oh, whoops.
Shadow Runner!
Fire Carnival! Relax!
Sliding! Slinger!
Wild Spin!
There we go, let's aim for the left.
Trash Chuck!
Suck Knife! Move in and do some damage!
I know! Flame Take this!
Appreciate it.
Flame Grenade!
Slide now! Melee attack!
Trash Chuck! I know! Take this!
Off balance! Suck Knife! Move in and do some damage!
Infuriate!
Doing better.
Nice. We did well. We did well.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up.
Yep.
This beam of light indicates a Frontier Nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Alright. Let's do it.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it.
Pretty much.
The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Alright. And there we go. Okay, so if there is a segment still addressed, a yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your memory map. This is known as a segment marker. The segment marker indicates the border of the segment you currently occupy. You can also go to the main menu segments, then select the segment by pressing... okay, right. Alright, let's head back.
Going all out!
Now, it's
Send
my
fire,
time!
Carnival!
Enemy destroyed! Move in and strike!
Appendage down! We can lay it!
Alright. Now that we got that, let's take out this guy one more time. He's always a pain in my ass.
It begins. Locked and loaded. Fire grenade! Fire carnival!
Shadow strike!
Flame cloak!
I owe you one.
Down you go!
Target
Watch me lay into it! Go me! Now close the gap!
My turn!
Flame grenade! Now close the gap!
Now it's my turn!
Whack!
Nice. Let's go to a map. Can we teleport? Yes, we can. No, I don't think we can. Nah, we can't teleport.
Great!
Alright, let's into the blade barracks.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Alright, story mission has now been complete. Let's save our game. Alright, there we go.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Yeah.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
Nope.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Alright, let's get started. Oh, actually... get more info.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important.
Yeah, it is.
We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers.
Harriers. Hey, Doug.
Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yep, let's decide.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Let's confirm. And let's go as interceptors.
Then it's settled?
Yes.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks.
Alright.
Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigens here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a Skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Alright, let's try. Chapter 3, Builders of a Legacy. So you officially blade now, including the shop terminal and the AM terminal, which yes, we can fast travel. Set arms manufacturers or AM supporters for the sidelines. Yep. So these missions advance the game's main story. You can accept them in the Blade Barracks. These missions heavily feature your team member. You can accept. Okay. And yeah, we're good. Blade reports are a communication tool that residents of area use to share useful information when they come across. When you visit a segment of which you haven't completed the segment recon, you may receive a Blade report post. If you do, check your current position on the segment view on the map screen to confirm the segment recon objective and do your best to resolve it. Alright. Now that we've got that, I'm going to change my colors. Alright, so we're gonna go to... Actually, we're gonna go... Let's do a barracks customization really quickly. I think that's how they do it. Alright, I think that's how you do it. So, light blue. Hold on, give me a sec. Remember it. I may need to have a look at my other. I may have to look at the other ones. Alright, so okay, so we'll do light blue. blue. There'll be a lot of green. And I'd like to change. Okay, now that we've got that out of the way, let's receive the bonus items. Okay, now that we've got that, I'm gonna go and save my game. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is, since I got a lot of let's say a lot of money in the game, and plus I did just to let you know, shout out to also to EB Games Australia for providing me the download code for the early purchase bonus, which is right here. So you'll be able to get the Advanced Storm Assault Rifle, Advanced Iron Knife, 11 Ultimates, Survival Armor Series, and 100,000 credits. So that's what I got, and yeah. Alright, so let's head over to the shop terminal to purchase a lot of the equipment gear. Purchase and equip. There we go. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing for you. Go. Now the weapons for... No, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, so we're going to use the iron blades. We're going to equip that. Storm dual guns as well. Actually, I'll have a look at my inventory and see if if I do have it. Lenny, you're going to have the Storm Machine at 3. Shields, obviously you're going to have the Iron Pave, and we're good. For me, for Frozen, I think you might be good. I just need to change up a few things. So if I go to, no, not missions, party, go to ground gear. Elma, what do you got? Okay, you don't have anything, but I'm going to sell off that Storm Machine 2 that What was it again? Dual guns. Storm dual guns 2. Now I already got the iron knife. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm also gonna give you the helmet as well. There we go.
Hey!
Then let's go to party. Fashion gear. Perfect. Alright, now the fashion gear for Elma is just gonna be the same. Then let me find. That's the one. I wish the fashion stuff would carry over to all the Xenoblade games, but I mean, I'm kind of fine on what they've done so far. Go. Perfect. Okay, now that we've got that out of the way, I'm going to go to my party, I'm going to go to classes. And what we're going to be using, we're going to go over to the Striker class. We're going to use the Striker class, and we're going to go all 3 of them. We're going to go through all of the ranks of the classes, and we'll just see how we go. So let's go. Let's change our classes to the Striker. Now that we've got the Striker class, we're going to go into the shop terminal. We're going to go to weapons, long swords. And let's equip the Iron Sword 2, and we are finally ready. We are ready to go. Okay, now I'll let you guys. Now let me just show you what I've done so far. If I go to status. So as you guys may know, I have got the total melee attack of 100, melee attack on 28, melee accuracy on 114, and potential 9. Total range attack is 33, range attack is 27, ranged accuracy is 151. Her max HP is 930, max TP is 3000, defense is 16, evasion is 23. Beam resistance is 100, but the gravity resistance is minus 75. With Alma, she has the total melee attack of 47, melee attack 23, melee accuracy of 141, potential is 26, total range attack is 39, range attack is 30, and range accuracy is 172. Her defense is 16, and evasion is 29. Max HP is 1087, and her max TP is 3000. And Lyn, last but not least, we have Lyn. Total melee attack of 113, melee attack of 33, melee accuracy of 114, potential 9, total ranged attack on 36, ranged attack on 29, and ranged accuracy on 151. Her max HP is 1184, her max TP is 3000, defense is 16, and evasion is 20. So we're all good to go with all of our stuff ready to roll. So what I'm going to do is I'm still going to be using these weapons. But
now what?
Let me just do this request. listen. Accept the mission. But we're gonna cancel.
Hey.
Alright, there we go. Now that we've got that, we're gonna go over to... We're gonna go over to Christie over here, which is all the way over there. So this is where we will do our data probe stuff. If we go over to that, that's our, which is our first mission. So let's confirm. Listen. Excellent, I'd like your land and the rest of the mirror takes dedication. First lesson, there are several different types of it's vital that you keep the desired application in mind because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Okay, let's accept and let's track this. Confirm. Going to the main menu, Map Frontier Nav, you can check the status of data probes currently installed in FN sites across Mirror, as well as swapped installed probes around. So we have 3 mining probes. If you guys haven't, if you guys checked it out over at the, if you guys checked that out on the bottom right corner, bottom left corner.
Great.
Hey!
Okay, so let's deal with this idiot again.
It begins. Let's see what you've got. Shadow Rising Blade! Fire hammer! Fire carnival! That put a dent in them. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Rising Blade! Infuriate! Early bird! Sliding slinger! Shadow strike! Side slash! Upper hand! Gunfire! It's ready to keep everyone safe.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the first one. So use Map Frontier Nav to change the data probe in Primordial's FN Site 116. So we're gonna go here. Wait, is it G1 probe? Yeah, it's G1 probe. Alright, good. There we go. Alright, we got that out of the way. Now let's head over. And I think I just sold. I think I forgot to do something. God damn it! Give me 1 sec. Let me just head back over here.
Hey!
Oh! Well, that was easy. That was actually pretty easy. What the hell? That is kind of... What the hell? That was really easy. What the fuck?
Well,
Okay, right now the elevator is pulling at the moment. So what we're going to do is we're going to uncover all of the stuff that is around NLA. Then once we've done that, we're going to continue on with the side quest for questing. And then after that, we're good to go.
Hey! Hey!
I wonder if we have the parts.
No kidding?
Listen. Listen up.
East Melville Street. Central Melville Street. Let's go over here.
Great.
Alright, yeah, beep. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. I mean, two reconcile used to be blades yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left. And here I was thinking you'd be something special when you just come and pack up ducks. It's almost disappointing. Got a big mouth, big swing, baby, look. Let's step forth. See? More blades? Ugh, this is supposed to be an unfair fight. Oh, you're missing out on us like that. And they're gone. Go. All right.
Yeah. Go.
Yes. Well.
Now what?
Hey!
Yeah.
These people just spawned in.
Well.
Alright, just now good. Hey! Alright, just need that skill area, and then I think we're good. Yeah, let's head over to there.
Hey, listen.
Just finding some. What I'm doing right now, guys, is
Listen.
I'm just finding some.
Yeah.
Travel stuff, like fast travel icons. Once I got them all out of the way, we're gonna continue on with the continue on with the story. Got that out of the way, let's head out. Alright, let's see if we can beat this
You
guy.
asked for it.
You ready for anything? Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got your fire.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this. So mean. Now close the gap. Watch me lay into it. Infuriate. Lay it close. I
Appreciate
like
it.
you. Assault hammer. So what if I got a little reckless?
I should heal up first.
Feel me.
Side splash. Slide. Splinter.
You guys make it really pumping
Now, melee attacks.
Hey, thank you.
Shadow runner.
Don't push. I got a little reckless.
I should heal up first.
If that did something, I'll take it down. It with gunfire.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Nice!
Slide. Splinter.
Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well.
Yes! Hit him again for me! I hope you're ready for
Shadow
this.
strike.
Don't push! You should be doing better.
I should heal up first.
Rising Blade!
Side splash.
Now close the gap!
Slide.
Select it!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
This straight.
Nice.
Everyone's safe.
We did well. We did pretty well. Shouldn't have told me. So let's accept, but we're gonna. All right.
Attack at range! Follow my lead!
Slide. Melee attack. Shadow strike.
Blade close! I like you! Assault hammer! That did something! Try toppling it! Nice job!
I never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
Alright, gonna keep a carrot. Okay, let's focus on the probe stuff. Now these have really tough enemies, so be careful, be on the lookout. That's all I have to say, you have to watch out. Especially this guy, who's a level 23.
Level up! I think even my cooking got better.
There we go. Better probe. God damn it. And then install a FN112, which is all the way over there. But we have to be extremely careful if we position ourselves correctly. And these guys don't have any of the eye symbols, which is good. Almost there. Say round later. Alright, FXO 112. And I think it's another G1 probe, I think, as well. Go here, swap to the data probe, bam. Alright, through tray. Alright, now that we got that, let's head over back to NLA.
I see.
Did you actually?
Setting up data probes of the same type greater than a row of chain sites will create a chain combo, increasing the probe's performance. Even high-grade probes can work even better if you manage to chain them up. Alright, 3 chain combo, 30%, 50%, 80%. Okay, got it. So install a probe G1, a research probe, FX site 117. Alright, FX 117. Right, that's all the way over there. But I want to go over to the Starfall Basin real quick to get that probe up. Because I want to get this done quickly as possible for this one. So there should be a probe around here. probe. FN site 102. Good. Alright, there we go. So now that we've got that out of the way, okay. So now that we've got that out of the way, let's relax ourselves. We'll do 107 a little bit later, but for now, let's head over back to the map, and let's do the professional at 117, and then after that, I think we're going to continue on with the mission of finding Nelson. Yeah, let's go.
Flame grenade! Going all out! That's the shine! Right! Salt hammer! Down you go! Pass that fire! Hang it down! We can lay it! This could make all the difference! Screaming edge!
Oh my god, they made that really well.
That did something! Try toppling it with gunfire! Wow! Nice job!
Nice work.
Nice. So 117, what did that? Okay, so it might be all the way over there, but we have to watch out for that. Glad they didn't see me. What's Gen Path Link? And there it is. Site 107. What was it again? Research code G1. Got it. Alright, there we go. So discovered the unexplored territory Rock Cavern in Primordial. Rock Cavern, my bad. Oh, yeah, we have to watch out. Silent Mire. Okay. So since Rock Heaven is right here, we're gonna go inside it, and then we're gonna go and talk about Christy.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
And they're really powerful enemies right here, as you guys can see. But let's head back. And there's a ship. I think there's a ship pod right here. That's good. Alright, let's talk to Christy, show the destination, and let's travel back to the Blade Concourse.
I see.
And we level completed. Perfect. Like any data points in the
Get a little strong, my cooking got better.
Press the resource right to use or back the hub stuff on that website. Okay, let's go to our map and let's zoom out. We're gonna put
1, 2, 3, 4.
yeah, let's do the storage probe units. Alright, head to the Pathfinder's last known location in the southeast Primordia. That's what we're going to go to, so let's go back to our map, zoom out, and let's head over to this probe right here, probe location. Actually, no, let's not do that. Oh my goodness. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Now, there is a monster that you have to be really careful of when you take this path. So, like I said, just be careful. Yeah, so, yeah, you have to be really careful. You have to be really careful when you come around to those guys because they'll see you, like in the blink of an eye. So I think there is this one enemy that when I stumbled across, when I stumbled that enemy across, I realized that there was no way that I had to get past it. So I have to, like, wait for a moment, then just hop right back in.
Attack at range.
I think it was
Follow
a level
my lead.
81 of
What?
the 90.
Target fire! Right blade! I know! Take this! Down you go! Suppressive fire! Side slash!
It's that guy. It's that guy all the way up there.
Slide!
All the way out
Rising blade! Yeah!
right side.
Infuriate! Destroyed! Move in and strike! Shadow strike! Upper hand!
Top, nice job!
What's the monster's name again? Harriet the Territorial. You have to be really careful. Keep moving.
It didn't have to be like
Oh god
this.
damn it!
Punch first! Ask questions later!
Now it's my turn!
Fire Carnival! Full power! Down you go!
Target in sight!
Wow! Home!
Scream edge!
Close the gap! Let's lay into
Nice!
it!
Move in and do some damage!
Great! Let me at him!
Ah god damn it,
Upper
I got
hand!
launched!
Side slash! Side slash! Sliding slinger!
Wow!
Shadow strike!
Rising blade! Go me! Now close the gap!
Early burn!
Fire Carnival! Flame grenade!
Side
I
slash.
figured we'd win. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright, now we got that out of the way. Cliffside Beach. There we go. And if actually, where's that other way again? Let's take him out.
Flame grenade! Going all out!
Now
What
it's my turn!
Fire Carnival!
Slide slinger!
Thermal payload!
Side slash!
I have to be really careful not to alert any of the other.
Rising blade! Go me! Close
Use
the
an
gap!
aura! Get control of the battle!
Well, I don't have an aura. Sorry.
Flame grenade!
Slide back! Melee attack! Shadow strike!
Furious! Let's lay into it!
Upper hand!
Rising blade!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Furious! Fire Carnival! Full hammer! I got a little reckless.
I should you up first!
Kill me.
Shadow strike!
Trash!
Side slash!
Flame grenade!
Slinger! Screen
Furious!
It's destroyed! Move in and strike!
I know! Take this! Show me! Close the gap!
So how's it go?
Lay into it! Thermal payload!
Side slash!
Nice. Beautiful. Alright, now let's go over to our skills. There we go. can't remember which one was it. Boost critical, boost evasion, critical power, and boosts TP. Alright. Deals weapon damage. Let's swap Thirsty Edge with this. And let's upgrade it. Oh, okay. Alright, let's keep it up. Let's keep this for now. And once I get back to the other once I get back to my other profile, I'll be able to see what I missed.
It begins. We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow Strike!
This could make all the difference. Salt Hammer!
Scream Edge!
Rising Blade! So mean. Now close the gap.
Slide! Slinger! Side Flash!
Fences! I feel amazing! Are you using auras? Infuriate!
Upper hand!
Rising Blade!
Shadow Strike! Nice!
Wild
damage! Side Flash! Scream Edge!
Let me out! Fire Carnival! That's something!
Out top!
Yes! Now melee attack! Rising Blade! Watch me lay into it!
Stuck nice! Move in and do some damage! Upper hand!
I know! Take this!
Shadow Strike!
Rising Blade! That did something! I'll take him down! I figured we'd win!
Nice.
We got him! Let's move!
Okay, so now that we've got that. Bees! Mission complete. Perfect. Oh, Miles.
Sure.
Objective updated. If I go to my missions. Defeat the whimsical duo Jill on the West Janpath Plain.
Here we go.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire.
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Early bird.
Salt Hammer.
Shadow
Rising Blade.
Ah, I should have done that.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Infuriate. Bring it down. We can lay it. Rising Blade.
Let's move.
Hold on, I just for the air conference. Smoke pretty face, I bet. My ears. Let's support. Alright, perfect. I want to see what this is all about over there. Alright. We're good. Now that we got that out of the way, let's head over to that path up there. South Jan Path. Playing. South Jan Pan BC. And there is a pro that we can install once we get closer. See, so
They've seen us!
whoa! Hi, how you doing?
Rising blade!
Lay down some fire.
I'll blast a hole right through her! Fire carnival!
Side blast.
Down you go! What?
Target inside.
Lay down some cover fire!
Green edge.
I got fatigue.
Rising blade! Don't... Close the cap! Nice job! Hope I didn't get in the way.
Beautiful.
Oh, great.
Alright, come on.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll make them stumble. Wild
Green edge.
Lay down some cover fire! Fire carnival! Infuriate! Move it!
Oh!
Side flash.
Flame flow! We like you! Rising blade! Show me! Now close the gap! Yes! Now melee attacks!
Now it's my turn.
I figured you'd win. Let's keep it up.
Alright, there we go. What's that? Alright. Then let's grab these two items over here. As a matter of fact, let's do 3 or 4. There we go.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Oh.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Let's try and negotiate.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Alright, here we go.
We should weaken them just to be safe. This could make all the difference. Fire Carnival! Rising Blade! Now close the gap!
Shadow Strike!
Full Side Tango! Too easy. Move in on the next one. Infuriate!
So nice! Move in and do some damage!
Take this!
Shadow Strike!
Grenade!
Upper hand!
Salt Hammer! Scream Edge! Press the button!
Not possible.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
You can store more of the auxiliary energy that's needed to use quick cooldown by the turn. Right. Alright, you're in quick cooldown. You got a skill record?
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Wait a minute. That's... Sea swept base.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Okay, so in order to do this, we're gonna have to go over to the right side, and we're gonna destroy like most of these enemies from here. So we're gonna do that
Here we
right
go.
now.
Last punch first. Ask questions. I know. Fire! Assault hammer. Whack! Got him. Slide. Fire! The whole right through him. Side slash. Infuriate. Yes. Hit him again. Rising blade. Wild down.
Upper hand.
Whack! Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Alright,
Here we go.
take care of
Last
these guys.
Rising blade.
Get control of the battle.
Roger. They won't have a moment's rest. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Right through him.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for that. Iron bracing. Where did they all come from? That did something. I'll talk about one fight.
Ooh, right down.
Let me out. Rising blade. Flame grenade. Fire carnival.
Side slash. Upper hand.
Hit him again for me. Rising blade.
Hostile neutralized.
Roger.
Close range
Won't have a
combat.
moment's rest. Thermal payload. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Side slash. Shadow strike.
Beautiful. And let's deal with this guy.
It begins.
Let's see what you've got.
Punch first. Ask questions later. I know. Take this. So mean. Now close the gap.
Now it's my turn.
Flame grenade.
Slide. Slinger.
Power dive.
Power dive.
Side slash.
Rising blade. Wild down.
Upper hand.
Nice. Alright, there we go. We're gonna grab this. Perfect. Alright, we got a level 7, level 8. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so we have a level 7 and 8. Okay, but if we go this path, that means we're gonna get spotted by really, really tough enemies. So there's a level 45, so... Alright, we're gonna take care of these guys. Well, we're not gonna take care of these guys. We're not gonna go in that path. We're gonna go over to the to this path right here. There's a level 10. There's a level 8, 7, 6, 6. Well, all of them level 6. We'll be able to destroy them. We just need to be careful. And I think there's a boss right here. So I think there's a sub mini boss right here. But yeah. All right, let's deal with this guy.
Ready? Let's move in.
Now it's
Rising blade. Slide. Hammer. Down you go. Suppressive fire. Cover fire. Don't scream at him. Close the gap. Let's lay into him.
so nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
Upper
Get your
hand.
adrenaline going.
should tide me over. Sliding, sling 'em! Lightning, got it! Flame grenade!
Everyone's safe.
Upper hand!
Alright, so let's deal with this guy.
Leave this to me.
Slide, carnival! Shadow strike! Lightning, blade!
Too easy.
Now,
Moving on the
Nice.
next wild cat. Top I feel great. Let me out.
flame grenade!
What? Yes. Hit him again, Forrest.
Done! We got him. Let's move.
Alright, take all the items. Alright, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Now, like I said, this area is the area on the left side is filled with very powerful enemies. But on the right side, this is where we want to go next.
I hope you're ready for this. Down you go. Suppressive fire.
Scream edge! So nice! Move in and do some damage!
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright, and then let's take care of this guy.
They're off guard!
Locked and
Start
loaded.
with a melee attack!
I'll make it jump. Go me. Now close the gap. Flame grenade. Fire carnival.
Shadow strike!
Salt hammer. Down you
Upper
go.
hand.
I've got present fire. Not fire. Lay down some cover fire.
Side left! Side
I figured
left!
we'd win.
We got it!
Beautiful.
Let's move.
There we go. Now we're gonna go up the stairs. We're gonna go up here.
It didn't have to be like this. Now it's my turn!
Fire carnival. Salt hammer. Flame grenade. Go me. Now close the gap.
Early bird! Slide down! Melee attacks!
I know.
This.
Take this.
Side left action! Move in and keep the rhythm going! Side left!
Salt hammer. Infuriate.
Shadow
Power
strike!
dive. Wild down. Topple them. Close in. I know. Take this. Flame grenade. Fire carnival.
So nice! Move in and do some damage! Upper hand!
No. Take this. Close
Now,
down.
my turn! Now,
he's
melee
away.
attacks! Shadow strike!
I know. Take this. Down you go. Press the fire.
Target in sight!
Rising blade.
Side left!
Watch the blade.
Upper hand!
Fire carnival. Rising blade.
There we go.
Shadow strike!
Topple
Salt
and got it.
Down
Got a
you go.
topple. All right. Nice. We did good. We did good. We got a tornado blade. Nice. That's the one that I want. All right. Let's have a look at our. Let's go to arts. Let's upgrade it. Perfect. No, I need to look at what my odds were in my test user. Because that is the one that I played with the most during this game, on this game. So I'm gonna have a look and see what's
Here we
up.
go. Let's see. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival! Slide! Down you go! I've got this fire! Scream it out again!
Nice! Alright, that went well. And there might be a... Where's that other probe? Wait, where did that probe go? Oh, that probe is all the way over there. Alright, let's do that really quickly. And a bunch of enemies are all over there.
It begins. Locked and loaded. Rising blaze!
Shadow strike.
Bombardier! Bolt hammer! Slinger! Flame grenade! Wet smash! Needle blade! Fire fire! Fire flash! Rising blaze!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Roger. They won't let me. Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this! Go me! Now close the door!
My turn.
Wet smash!
Upper hand.
Rising blaze! Bolt hammer!
Side slash.
Flame grenade! Thermal payload!
Slide slash. Move in and do
I
some
know.
damage.
Take this! Fire carnival! Power dive! I figured we'd win. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright, and then let's install the data probe. And there we go. Yeah, let's do what these guys.
Attack at range.
Follow line. Shadow strike.
Attack counter. Wet smash.
Side
Flame
slash.
grenade. Go me.
Now,
Go
my turn.
here. Rising blaze.
Slide. Slinger. Side slash. Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Wild dash. Bolt hammer. Down you go. Suppressive punch. I've got flame grenade.
Slide.
Tornado blade.
I figured we'd win and do some
Hope I didn't
damage.
get in the way.
We're good. Now the... Alright, let's deal with this guy.
It begins. Locked and loaded. Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
Rising fire. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Tornado blade.
Side slash.
Power dive. Infuriate. Rising blade. Throw me.
Early burn.
Now close the gap.
Now, melee attack.
Flame grenade. I know.
Dented 'em.
Take this.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Perfect.
Thermal payload.
Shadow strike.
Pendant down. Bolt hammer.
Upper hand.
This could make all the difference. Rising blade.
Dented 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this. Fire carnival.
Side slash.
Alright, good. here. Okay, now we got that out of the way. Let's deal with these guys. These enemies over there.
Incoming enemies. Ready? Let's move in. Rising blade. Blast grenade. Fire carnival. Tornado blade. Assault hammer. Power dive. Rising blade. Go me. Close the gap. Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Screaming edge. Furious fire. I'll blast a hole right through it. Nice job.
Nice work. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Shadow strike.
Fire fire.
Melee attack.
I know. Take this. Slide. Go me. Close the gap.
Finished yet?
Let's play into it.
Side slash.
Rising blade. Slide. Rising blade.
Good. Go up here, turn over here. Oh, that's a scout wreckage over there.
It begins.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Shadow strike.
Rising blade. Assault hammer. Fire. Don't miss. I've got your cover fire. Iron prison.
Side slash.
Slide. Rising blade.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Down you go. Suppressing fire.
Upper
I've got
hand.
your cover fire. Rising blade. Slide. Flicker.
Side slash. Early bird.
Fire carnival.
Nah, we're gonna keep going.
Primer. Sliding. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Perfect. And we're in. Nelson! Right, Nelson's dead.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar.
Lena.
I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is.
Yep.
Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Alright, here we go. Let's take out Glennar.
Upper hand. Slide.
Fire carnival.
Side. Defensive stand.
Tornado blade. Again for me.
Shadow strike.
I hope you're ready for this.
Slide. Soul hammer.
Down you go! Suppressive fire! Tornado blade!
Stream edge!
Nice! That was really good. Yep, they're dead.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape!
Huh?
Tatsu, oh, go on, escape!
Oh my gosh, Tatsu!
Friends! Friends can't leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Let's open the crate. Well then.
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight.
Oh boy.
You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
Oh.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listened. On Nopon Blue Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you. Big brutes in armor? Little pointy ears?
Yes, prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll pee.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopal's sense of humor is all!
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vando. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Hey.
Then Tatsu can join friends?
Yep.
Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Pretty much, yeah.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Yeah, I kinda agree.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day. Presenting Follow Ball!
Follow Ball.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh? What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
Oh my god.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Pretty much. Alright. Sorry about that, apparently there was a bug on my desk, but we're all good. Okay, now that we've got that out of the way, we're gonna go over to... Wait a minute. Wait, is there something around here? Ah! Oh, damn it. Alright, let's go up. let's go back to NLA, into the barracks. Then let's go to... there you are. Hey, Vando. Bad news.
Damn. Losing Nelson's team is a real blow.
Yep.
But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing.
Hey, Jones, 5690.
What the
Thank
bloody
you for
hell is
following.
this dancing
Thank you.
turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food.
Also, if you guys,
Now.
by the way, guys, if you guys are new here on Twitch, make sure you guys subscribe to my YouTube channel, where you'll be able to see uploads and shorts in the near future. So make sure you guys stay tuned for that.
On behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us?
Uh-oh.
You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage.
Damn!
I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Damn, bro.
Tatsu, stay here!
Damn.
Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed! Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
And why's that?
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Yeah, tater tot.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Also, welcome to the
Tatsu
viewers
perish
of
the
Twitch, by the
thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
Yep.
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander!
Teaser,
not funny.
Flynn.
I've
Teaser.
got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
Nope.
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Damn. Lynn's not happy at all. Alright, chapter 3 is now fully completed, guys. This took about 4 hours into the stream. So wow.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is.
Right, okay. So we have to...
You still with me?
Okay, so we have to install a lot of probes around a mirror, and then that will give us access to progress into the new story, which I kind of like about it within this game. So yeah.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine that these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two Blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have Blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, Squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
That.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed.
Oh boy.
Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
A fridge.
Oh, it's the perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what?
Oh, you noticed.
Tatsu know what that is? That refrigerator. Don't go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Yeah.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there!
Look at Lynn! Whew. We did well. At last, your Blade adventure begins. Main story missions can be undertaken via the Blade Barracks, but remember that they come with specific requirements like level and server rate. Good luck, we're counting on you to find pieces of the Lifehold. Once you hit class rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes. Moving from Drifter to a higher class will allow you to use skills. Oh, and remember, you can change classes anytime, so don't be afraid to try something new. You're a Blade now, that implies great responsibility but also great freedom. And those some assignments require specific party members you can take you into battle. It's generally up to you. Naturally, you can call on Lynn or myself anytime you like. The server rate indicates the progress you've made in exploring each region and may be a requirement for accepting missions. Check it from the main menu, map, and segments. To raise the server rate, install data probes and conduct segment recon. Raising the server rates to certain milestones will grant you neat rewards. Affinity expresses your closeness with your allies, spanning 5 levels. As the affinity level increases, you may unlock special affinity missions and Heart to Hearts. Affinity grows gradually as you make dialogue choices your allies agree with, complete missions, and respond to soul voice prompts, and more. This title supports both online and offline play. To play in online mode, you will have to join a squad. Joining a squad requires an active membership, which is the Nintendo online services. If you'd like to always play in offline mode, select the hide option after selecting offline mode. I'm gonna play in online mode this time. Sure. Joining the squad lets up to 32 Blades link up and world in tandem. You can face missions together or scout other Blades to help you. Truly, squads open up a whole new frontier of interaction. Squad tasks are small randomized objectives available when they're part of a squad, which refreshes every hour. Each task you complete will reward you material tickets. You can check the status and time remaining for your current squad tasks in the Squad Tasks tab of the navigation panel. Open by pressing the right stick. A squad task icon will mark your current tasks, targets. Work together with your squadmates to achieve them all. Online missions trigger randomly every hour while you're part of a squad, and can be accepted from the network console located in the back of the Blade Barracks. These missions let you invite other squad members to play online together, forming a team up of 4 characters. You can also undertake them alone with your usual allies. These tickets can be exchanged for various enemy materials. To use them, go to menu, online rewards, and material market. You can obtain material tickets by completing squad tasks or by increasing the map survey rates. So yeah, this is actually really cool. So yeah. Elma has joined my squad. Lynn has joined my squad. We got Irina, Lynn, and we got Doug. So we can pick either Gwyn, Irina, or Doug. Now, just to let you guys know that way back on the Wii U, you have to level up the active party members, which is on the left side. But now that we are able to do that, we can go over and we can level up in the background, which looks really cool. But I'm gonna bring Elma in, Lynn in, and let's bring Irina in, just in case. Let's save the game. A segment in the commercial district has been updated. A segment in the Blade Barracks has been updated. A segment in the administrative district has been updated. Alright, well that'll be it guys. So we're going to save our game right here. And let's return to the title screen. Alrighty guys, hope you guys enjoyed today's live stream of me playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition on the Nintendo Switch. Hope you guys enjoyed, and yeah, thank you everyone who's watching tonight's stream. We've reached about 4 hours and 52 minutes of the stream, and yeah, I'm eternally grateful. So thank you to everyone who's watching on both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you all so much for watching. Now tomorrow we're going to continue on with Xenoblade Chronicles X, and I think next week we're going to also cover that as well. But yeah, and I hope you guys enjoyed today's live stream. Definitely click on the like button, share the stream with a friend. Don't forget to hit subscribe, and don't forget to hit the notification bell next to the screen. And I'll talk to you all later. Take care everyone, stay safe, God bless you all. Take care, and as always, happy gaming. And for Twitch, we're going to rate someone. So take care everyone, stay safe, God bless you all. Happy gaming, see you tomorrow night. Take care.